Venom Snake is performing great in these missions. Plus, we get a new friend.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target. Compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plans list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Start by heading for Deshago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Destination.
Check the target's VI, so you'll recognize his face.
Guard post captured.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
the target's VI on your iDroid.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Чур! Talk. Я не понимаю. Не понимаю.
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation. You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Что за... Что это?
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker removed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
You've arrived at your destination.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet scorched earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the West is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
That's the target. Take him out. That's the target. That's the target. Take him out. Boss, intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. Extract him. It's a heavy machine gun. Packs far more power than any rifle. You can either use it yourself or destroy it. Either way, best keep in mind some way to deal with it.
Please specify a project.
Intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings. That's the target. Gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of Hammond. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Одного из наших унесло на восточном шаре. Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination.
Start by heading for Deshago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier. It's the sturdiest building in the area. It'd be perfect for the target to hole up in. Check the target's VI, so you'll recognize his face.
Знаешь, я на днях слышал кое-что интересное. Тот ученый сказал, что не боится заявления Рейгана.
Ты о той программе «Звездные войны»?
Программа СОЙ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты.
А почему он не боится?
Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которая не видно на радаре.
Ракета, которую не видно на радаре. Это возможно?
Не смотри на меня. Но он сказал, что на родине разрабатывают это уже больше 20 лет.
Так что, правительство хочет нанести удар?
Конечно же нет. Если только нас не атакуют первыми. Представь, если бы на родине нанесли ядерный удар, пока мы здесь.
Это было бы ужасно. Не иметь дома, в который можно вернуться?
Да уж, это была бы тотальная ядерная война. Вряд ли мы выжили. Даже если бы выжили, говорят, нам бы не хватило припасов пережить ядерную силу.
А тут нас как часто ходят?
Чего? Что такое? Солдат упал! Стой! Надо проверить. Пойдем. Что там?
Что за...
So as sandstorms come in. Sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage. Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Your chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Немедленно проверить искать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. Be careful. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve, objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Use your horse for traveling long distances. Let us know from your iDroid and we can send him to you.
Supply drop complete.
begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls.
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. And one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though,
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Эй, ты же говоришь по-английски. Это непросто. Наверное, работает в политическом отделении аналитики западной разведки. Я часто
A
вижу...
Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
With your girlfriend. With your girlfriend.
Это было неплохо.
Правда? И что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно и полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно. Увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Talk. Spit it out. Speak.
Completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Neutralize an enemy without killing him. You can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The The new mother base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the mother base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. But
Yeah.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Attach the Fulton recovery device to him. The chopper will then pick him up. A Fulton extraction success rate depends on factors like the individual's health and the weather. You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Sheep around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah.
слыхал об охотнике за головами?
Да. Говорят, Алёшу убил именно он.
Угу.
Нам нужны шлемы, чтобы защищали этого психопата.
И не говори. Вот мы тут болтаем, а он может прямо сейчас нам в голову целиться.
Эй, перестань. Ладно, мне пора. Увидимся позже.
Ага.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has
Where are
been
the others?
updated. Guard post captured.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop extraction arrived at Mother Base. outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Marker removed.
You've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow. You can give the order to develop new weapons and items from your iDroid. There's no substitute for having the right equipment.
Tracker placed.
That's the target.
Эй! Ты в порядке?
Что это?
Какого?
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list
By
updated.
connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of helping someone.
Be careful down there, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another. The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them. Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. Destroying the power system will shut down the local electrical grid. That'll give you a leg up when operating in the dark.
Complete. The map
Where are your
has been
friends?
updated.
That's a military four-wheel drive. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Side op complete.
material.
List
It could be
updated.
just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Lie down. Where are your friends? Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Снимите меня отсюда!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
the speed quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Being added.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Be careful down there, boss.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another. If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Attach the Fulton recovery device to him. The chopper will then pick him up. A Fulton extraction success rate depends on factors like the individual's health.
Complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Контакт! Перезарядка! Прекратить огонь! Прекратить огонь! Открыть огонь! Черт подери!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. Hell, boss, why did you kill him?
Arrived at mud. Prisoner has died. Development project has been added. Outpost captured.
Стоп! Это кафе! Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это кафе! Стоп! Прием! КП, это Б-2! Мы в секторе! Точное место неизвестно! Прием! Понял! На нас напали! Всем подразделениям!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of full...
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Стоп! Это кафе! Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это кафе! Стоп! Прием!
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Development project has been added.
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Thank you, boss.
The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago, in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries, with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size. But South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army, and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan.
Disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment.
Hold it, Miller. It's already been destroyed.
What? The comms equipment? All of it?
All of it.
Well, great work, boss. Mission complete. Mission complete. Whew. At least you made it out in one piece. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying. Please select a mission.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin Barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. Check the location on your iDroid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. Check the location on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Какого?
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Find the target in the Waksin barracks and get him out alive. You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Одного из наших увезло на воздушном шаре. Положил нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо восток. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Intel
Nice
file
find.
obtained.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid. The target's an engineer. A mechanical engineer, to be precise. That prosthesis you're using is apparently one of his creations. So you know, firsthand, just how good this guy is. It'd be a damn waste to let them kill him. Get him out of there in one piece. Now I gotta say, what was a mechanics whiz doing in a place like that? It's just as we suspected. They must be developing some kind of weapon in that region.
Analysis complete.
Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Что это?
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Жду указаний. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Stand where set shortly.
Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. It's huge. Its position in the mountains makes it hard to attack. Don't take this one lightly.
Analysis complete.
Посмотри!
КП-4, Дмитрий 4. У нас труп. Противник где-то близко. Прием! Дмитрий 4, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий 4. КП, это Дмитрий 3. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Эй, смотри!
КП-4, Дмитрий 4. Тут что-то странное. Жду указаний. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. КП-4, Дмитрий 4. Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи.
Что? Там ничего нет. Живая.
Analysis complete.
Всем боевым группам. Это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь питание. КП, это Зоя-1. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Начинаем осмотр. Прием! КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Extract him. The target is being held somewhere in the Waxin barracks. Use your binoculars to see what's going on inside the base.
Где же ты прячешься? КП, это 06! Потерял визуальный контакт! Перемещаюсь в последней известной позиции! Прием!
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Вот ты где!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КП, КП, 504! Нас охрана, возродил! Пришли помощь, вашу мать!
Всех остав! Это командир! Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя! Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с других аванпостов! Окопайтесь и удерживайте позиции своими силами! Конец связи!
КП-104, потерял противника! Ищу последней точки соприкосновения! Прием!
Это КП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
КП-104, противник скрылся из виду! Начинаю поиск! Прием!
Это КП, понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
КП, КП, это ЖВ-2! У нас большие потери! Нужен резерв, немедленно! Прием!
Всех остав! Это командир! Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя! Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с других аванпостов! Окопайтесь и удерживайте позиции своими силами! Конец связи!
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
your
Но осторожно,
destination.
конец связи.
The support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
КП, это Дмитрий-6. Противник ушел из виду. Собираемся обыскать местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Мы потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием.
That looks like the target.
Протез. Я его сделал. Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать, не протез.
Всем боевым группам
Бионическая рука.
строят целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией.
За свою жизнь
Проверите.
я создал тысячи таких конечностей. Они использовались просто даже в Кремле. И вот благодарность.
Это Дмитрий-2. Найден подозрительный объект.
Сделай гигантские руки.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them.
Конец связи.
Target extraction confirmed.
Has been
Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Поиски ни к чему не привели. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
КП, это Дмитрий-2. Мы прибыли. Осматриваем территорию. Прием. КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий-2. Поиски ни к чему не привели. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departed the area of operations.
ЛКП, понял. Будем здесь.
Party.
Вызволяйте мы. Конец связи.
Subject on board.
Extraction
Leave the rest to us.
at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order. Good. You captured it alive.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Analysis complete.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Знаем, что с ним. Говорят, она глупа. Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
Attach the Fulton recovery device to him. The chopper will then pick him up. The Fulton extraction success rate depends on factors like the individual's health and the weather.
Привидение.
Слушай, проведение или нет? Я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Помоги мне!
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Side ops completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are
The
your
map
friends?
has been updated. Outpost captured. Sun will rise momentarily.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us. We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. And the Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve. Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. And with Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the eastern communications post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Yeah.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
The truck. The bag. It's empty.
Analysis complete. Analysis sun will set shortly. Analysis complete.
КП, это Зоя-6. Сектор осмотрен. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием. КП, это Дмитрий-4. Мы под обстрелом. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. Это КП.
Analysis complete.
Extract him.
КП, это Зоя-2. Никаких признаков врага. Открываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Эй, ты в порядке? Пожалуйста!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Стой!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Понял. Конец связи.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
What is that?
Analysis complete.
Taze vur oradan.
Okay, subject is in.
هذا بالكل سيئ.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Что-то странное. Жду указаний. Прием!
ДКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Туза! Ага. Что там?
Analysis complete.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it. You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Я пойду разберусь.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
going too. Roger that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
right it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you. So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
First, you have to identify the targets. Recon the site with your binoculars. Once you know where the targets are, take them out to put their network out of action. How you do that is up to you. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
The principle of infiltration is hiding your entire presence. That includes not making any unnecessary noise. When you want to move quietly, walk slowly or crawl.
Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Что?
Найти их. Конец связи.
Momentarily.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's a transceiver antenna. Take out all of them to shut down the enemy's local comms network. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Outpost captured.
All information shared between outposts passes through that radio transmitter. That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
The map has been
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call. We have the locations of all the targets. Destroy either the radio transmitter or all the antennas to shut down communications between the enemy outposts. It's all up to you, boss.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Warning!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Didi, come back!
Mitch.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Miller doesn't plan to return to the field. Says he's going to stay here and focus on running things as XO. No surprise with his body in that state. But apparently he has no intention of wearing a prosthetic arm or leg, so he doesn't forget the pain, he says. My roles here include training our soldiers and supporting you during missions. Since I am still technically working for the GRU as well, I can't accompany you in the field. Don't take it personally. All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies.
Commencing platform construction. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Let us know from your iDroid and we can send him to you. There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete.
Прошлой ночью на нас опять напали.
Ага. Я теперь вообще заснуть не могу.
Мало того, что из койки вытаскивают, так еще и ночи тут такие темные. Даже прицелиться толком нельзя.
Да уж. Надеюсь, штаб скоро что-нибудь придумает.
Пойду я посплю немного, что ли.
До встречи.
Ага.
Analysis complete.
Эй! Ты в порядке?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Help me!
Guard post captured.
You know, you're all right.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Great job. All right, we'll bring him out.
Side ops list updated.
This is
Extraction
B-Squad.
arrived
Arriving
at
shortly at
Mother
LZ.
Base. Unit function added.
This is B-Squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Boss, welcome home.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Order, boss.
Analysis complete.
Boss, will you train with me? Boss.
Thanks for that, boss. Thank you, boss. Thanks for that, boss.
Talk.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Yeah.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
ЛКП, понял. Посылаю бойца для осмотра сектора. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи.
That prisoner knows where the honeybee is hidden. The Soviets must be making him take them to it.
ЛКП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрутите врага. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful. A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. Of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
The map has been updated.
the Honeybee's storage case. We don't know the specifics, but a homing weapon in a case that size is probably a portable missile. Recently, the Soviets have lost multiple gunships in the area.
Some will sink shortly.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Мы вступили в схватку с противником.
Analysis complete.
Приготовиться к бою. Это КП, понял. Внимание всем подразделениям. Отправить силизированную помощь. Повторяю, отправить помощь. Конец связи. КП 206. Потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Я тебя поймал!
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence?
Mother base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Знаешь, я на днях слышу кое-что интересное. Тот ученый сказал, что не боится заявления Рейгана.
Ты о той программе «Звездные войны»?
Программа СОИ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты.
А почему он не боится?
Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которая не видно на радаре.
Ракета, которую не видно на радаре. Это возможно?
Не смотри на меня. Но он сказал, что на родине разрабатывают это уже больше 20 лет.
Так что, правительство хочет нанести удар?
Конечно же нет. Если только наш не атакует первым. Представь, если бы на родине нанесли ядерный удар, пока мы здесь.
Это было бы ужасно. Не иметь дома, в который можно вернуться?
Да уж, это была бы тотальная ядерная война. Вряд ли мы бы выжили. Даже если бы выжили, говорят, что нам бы не хватило припасов, чтобы пережить ядерную зиму.
А тут нас как часто кормят?
Updated. Guard post captured. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid. You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the honeybee.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Keep in mind, time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Please specify a project.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Что такое? Солдат упал!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
To retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee.
Ау! С тобой все... Что?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed. That's Smasse Fort, to Smasse Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Это твоя честь. Я видел подозрительную личность. Нужен кто-то для проверки. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Посылаю бойца для осмотра сектора. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи.
Забудь, не померещилось.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Analysis complete.
всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрути врага. Конец связи.
Перегруппироваться!
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. information.
The principle of infiltration is hiding your entire presence. That includes not making any unnecessary noise. When you want to move quietly, walk slowly or crawl.
Кафе, Зоя-1. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
КП, это БД-4. Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid.
Base.
You are not to use the Honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us. To do a Fulton extraction, first approach the neutralized individual.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Soldier. Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do. Now we're talking. We can forget about that bonus now.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake!
They're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. He had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do. Now we're talking. Forget about that bonus now.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Damn it, they're everywhere. Now we're talking. We can forget about that bonus now. Find them. Just bring the honeybee back. They'll call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Exfiltrate by chopper. Bring the honeybee back to Mother Base. Bring the honeybee back to Mother Base. right, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated hot zone. Departing area of operations.
Mission complete. Great work. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid.
Select a mission.
The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Unit function added. Development project has been added. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Mother Base.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. The reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Development complete.
The R&D team analyzed the honeybee.
How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact.
They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact.
That's the R&D boys, all right.
Turns out the Honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance.
Hence the name, huh?
Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good.
That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships.
And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it?
American aircraft would be put at risk too.
We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research. Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO.
Caution.
What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
So Assault 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the US and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.